Hot Dog and Gabby are already in the chat. What's going on, guys? What's going on? I don't know who was here first. All I know is you guys are both right on time. Like boom. You said your Wi-Fi kicked the bucket. What does that mean, man? You don't have any internet, or what's up, Alpha? Batman Shady's in the chat. What's going on? Hot Dog says, "What are we playing?" Well, we're still trying to get those shiny munchlax. Alpha says, "I can only use cellular for now. My Wi-Fi just refuses to restart or anything." Oh my goodness, dude. Is there a way to hardwire your Switch to Ethernet? We got Bacon in the chat. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Let's go. Bacon said I can now play more because I'm on Raichu's family plan. Big shout out to Raichu for hooking Bacon up with that NSO family plan membership. Let's go. Alpha says, sadly, the Ethernet is also dead. We have a tech coming tomorrow. Hopefully they can fix it tomorrow, man. Gabby says, I'm sitting in my car at work because they thought they smelled gas, potentially. Whoa. Because I was waiting off clock, she had me wait in the car until they told us what to do. Dang, that's crazy. Or Shade says, I forgot to ask Raichu about that. I knew there was something I was supposed to do. Well, how bad do you want that Hydreigon, bro? Alpha says, luckily cellular makes the stream possible. I'm a solo run, easy Ogre Ousting. I need mochis. That's valid, bro. I need the mochis. That's really the only reason I'm running it. But I'm also not mad at attempting to get you guys shiny munchlaxes as well. Hot Dog says, I'm not going to get Galaxy 1 because I already have Galaxy 2 tomorrow. You're excited? Yeah, heck yeah, man. I'm excited for Galaxy 1 and 2 tomorrow as well. Look, I'm buying the profile icons as we speak. Bacon says, I just found out that when you spin, you can just hold the joystick to spin forever. That I didn't know. I might have to try that. Alpha says, you need mochis and you're our goat, so you help us. Man, I wish your Wi-Fi was working, bro. We'd love to run it with you and get you that munchlax. But we'll double back once your internet comes back. We'll double back and get it for you as well. Gabby says she didn't want me in the building if something happened, if there was a problem when I'm off the clock. Just waiting for my coworker to finish work. No, that's very true. That is very true, very valid. Shade says my friend bought me a copy of Silksong on Steam Deck, so we can do the multiplayer mod. Whoa, that should be fun. Nick Saturn's in the chat. What's going on, Nick? We got B-Raz in the chat as well. What's going on? Our lovely moderator B-Raz is in the building. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are out tomorrow. Super excited about that. I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I have a work event that I have to go to tomorrow night, so my stream might be super late. So we'll see what that looks like tomorrow. But if anything, I'll be back regular time on Friday. Ashker Ninja's in the chat. Bacon says, I made my main in Pokemon Unite better now. Okay, so you said I could just hold the that's right. I'm holding my analog stick up. And it's just spinning forever. I didn't know you could do that. Good to know. Whoa. B-Raz says, my nose is so raw from blowing my nose so much. But I'm making tacos, which means I'm feeling way better today. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. B-Raz is making tacos. I'm going to have to end the stream and go get some tacos. Sorry, guys. That's going to be the end of this stream. It was nice hanging out with you guys for the last 7 minutes. But I'm going to have to wrap it up. I got to go and get some tacos. I'll see you guys later, all right? See you guys later. Nick says, nice seeing you, George. The tacos are more important. Yeah. Yeah. BRI says, then I'll end up being sick on stream tomorrow. I know. That's the problem. That's the problem. But you guys don't understand. The tacos that B-Raz makes are out of here. It's worth it. I would get sick. I would be fine. You guys would be annoyed because I'd be sniffling and probably coughing. Who knows? All into the mic. That would be bad. Raichu's in the building. A George called gaming. Alpha says a tribe called taco. I like that. B-Raz says I'd wake up with a sore throat wondering if the tacos were worth it. They would be. They would be worth it. Hot Dog says, are we trading or what? We are not trading. We're not trading. We're doing the Ogre Ousting. We still need to get the shiny Munchlax. We still haven't got the shiny Munchlax. You weren't able to get any of the Pokemon cards? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Family plan is crazy. Hopefully they don't take that away from us one day. That would be really, truly a shame. Here we go. You got Hydreigon right here. Just waiting. It's just waiting for Shade to get NSO. Wow. And this one right here has got 5 perfect IVs. Bacon says, my favorite Pokemon is Blitz, so I've just been trying to get the free shiny from Blueberry. Oh, Blitzel. Yes. Yeah. For a second I was like, wait, who? Blitzel, I know what you're talking about. I have that one. Don't know where it is, but I have it somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I do have it. You say you think you saw it a few pages ago. I don't know if that was the shiny one, though. Let me see. I do have it, though. Alright, I guess I can search, right? Let's do that. This is not the shiny one. This is the standard one. Shazam's in the building. What's going on, Shazam? Shade, it's very easy. It's very easy to use the family plan. It's really not anything. It's more on Raichu's side. He has to add you as a family plan member, and then all of a sudden you have access to online. That's a very simple explanation. I think my shiny Blitzel is in my Pokemon home. Now I want to know where it is because Bacon mentioned it. Shazam says, "Get the hard shell taco, bro." B-Raz is making tacos, guys. I'm tempted to just end the stream and just call it a night. Aztec Gaming's in the building. What's up, Aztec? Nintendo just showing online should be free to flex. Oh, dude. Let's see. I have the shiny Blitzel on my Violet version as well, but I'm pretty sure it's in my party, so I won't be able to see it here. But what I want to see is where it is on in my boxes, because I know I have it on Pokemon Home. I know I do. What the heck, dude? I know I have it. Yeah, I can search in home, but the problem is if I search in home, I'm gonna get 100 different Blitzels because I have all my Pokemon ever in here. But you know what? You're right. Let's do that. There we go. Right away. There it is. Shiny Blitzel. There it is. Apparently I got this on January 20th of this year. Shade says, thoughts on a $30 Game Pass? I think that's a really bad idea. They shouldn't have done that. The only people that seem to benefit from that move are chronic Fortnite players, which is great for them. But I don't know about... I don't know. They kind of put in a bunch of perceived added value to try and make that situation look better than it is. But for me, it's not really doing it for me. I am a member of Game Pass. I will say I'm not in love with what they did. I'm not a big fan. Alpha says, I need to make pickled onions again for taco season. See, Alpha knows what's up. That's right. We need that. Shade, Raichu's asking if you need him to add you to the family plan. He was asking about it in the chat. We primarily started having this conversation because he wants to breed a shiny Dino so he can get a shiny Hydreigon. But he doesn't have a Dino because it's a Scarlet exclusive. Shazam's coming in with the taco recipe. Shazam says, B-Raz, here's my recipe. Onion powder, garlic powder, salt, salt, pepper, smoked paprika, cayenne pepper, all simmering in a half cup of water with the ground beef. It'll help to get it saucy. Yeah, pickled onions are awesome. I did see the Xbox meme, Raichu. That was hilarious, bro. I was like, I can't just they're just doing all kinds of stuff at Xbox. They're like, yeah, let's release $1,000 handheld. Let's shutter a bunch of studios. Let's cancel a bunch of games, and let's raise the prices of the Xbox hardware itself. Oh, and by the way, let's raise the prices of Xbox Game Pass. It's just absolutely outrageous what they're up to over there. Now, granted, I'll give them a little bit of grace because that Xbox ROG Ally is not truly an Xbox handheld. It's a Xbox branded ROG Ally, which is a bit different. Either way, they still have their logo slapped on it, and they're comfortable with selling it for $1,000. I think that's a little off. I don't love that. Bacon says, so you're saying PlayStation got better and Xbox got worse? Oh, no. No, not at all. PlayStation's down bad, too. What are you talking about? PlayStation is just immediately going to follow suit, and they're going to raise their prices of PlayStation Network as well. And PlayStation is allergic to releasing games. Tomorrow they're going to release Ghost of Yotei, and that'll be their first-party title released this year. In fact, their first-party title release since last year in September with Astrobot. They released one single game this year, and that'll be Ghost of Yotei. They're really down bad too. And don't forget that they also fumbled last year and released Concord yesterday for about 11 days. PlayStation's in really bad shape. I'd argue that they are in worse shape. Yeah, and PlayStation puts their games, on PC as well. Dylan's in the chat. What's going on, Dylan? Bacon says, did you hear that the CEO of Nintendo of America got fired and replaced? I don't know about fired. He announced his retirement, and he's leaving at the end of the year. I don't know if I would call that getting fired. Internally, perhaps, they may have moved away from him, but he definitely didn't get fired. He's officially retiring from that position at the end of December. And either way, the head of Nintendo of America doesn't really have any power. Japan Nintendo makes all of the decisions, not America. America just reacts to the decisions made by Japan, and they have to figure out how to market it to us here in the U.S. Whatever happened to Reggie, he ended up leaving Nintendo, and he became one of the heads over at GameStop, and then I don't know if he's still over at GameStop anymore. Yeah, he left GameStop, but at some point he was at GameStop. But yeah, Gabby says retire is not fire. This is true. This is true, but sometimes internally they want to move away from certain people in certain positions, so what they end up doing is they kind of oust them from that role and they go, you'll announce your formal retirement or whatever. And in a way, like, they're getting pushed out of the position, aka fired, but formally they're retiring. I don't know if that's the case here. Don't know, but we'll see if he ends up doing something else. He is also in his 60s. So it could actually be that he's just made a bunch of money and he doesn't want to work anymore, and that would be valid. Let me know if you guys are ready to run Ogre Ousting. If not, because I know Raichu might be helping Shade out with that NSO stuff, so I could wait for a few more minutes. Raichu says, I'm ready, we're all good unless someone else needs a spot. Bacon's ready, and it looks like Hot Dog's gonna run it with us. Okay, guys, give me like, look, my coworker, there's some drama. I gotta just look at stuff for a second, okay? Give me a second. Just give me a second. We got some drama. And then we'll get it situated, we'll get it going. I just gotta see what's going on. B-Raz says, oh gosh. Yeah, that's from Mel, by the way. She's sending that to me. So I just gotta see what's going on. Sir Hot Dog says, can we trade later today? You want to trade? So I'm not really trying to trade anything. I don't really have anything to trade. That's kind of the problem. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Kellerman says, George, should I get a 4 terabyte Samsung Evo SSD for my laptop? Asking since you're the storage king. Yes, you absolutely should do that. I feel like there's a banhammer ready to drop for sure. There's definitely a banhammer that's ready to be dropped in the chat. Alpha reminding Shade that he's a mod. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna open it up here so we can get it going. Yeah, that was a lot going on right there. I was like, wow, just out of pocket, bro. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Link code is on the screen. 1 second. I feel like it's a little dark. I'm gonna go turn a light on, an extra light. 1 second. There we go. Raichu says, I don't know if you caught my message, but link in bio, join the Discord. He's talking about my bio. There's a Discord link in there, and we are giving away a free game tonight. Either way, the troll has been banished to the Shadow Realm. Shazam says, what game? I don't know. I don't know, but there's a game being given away. I don't know what it is, though. There it is. Okay, remember, guys. Do remember. We need to pick a single color, and then you can assist with other colors if it feels good, or if it feels like the right thing to do, you know, later on in the rounds. But we do need someone to be consistently watching that home base right around that 4th round. So another thing to keep in mind is the enemy Pokemon will start appearing the moment we start putting berries down. So after that 1st round, you know, try and time it with other teammates dropping stuff, but if not, don't worry about it. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Warren 45's in the chat, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Raichu says he's going to do green. I'll go for blue, guys. Raichu's going for green. I will go for blue. Let's get it going. Shazam, Raichu has confirmed that it'll be a Switch game. Bacon's going for red. Okay, I'm going for blue. Bacon's put red in the chat. I'm going for red. Or excuse me, I'm going for blue. Bacon's going for red. Raichu's going for green, so I guess that puts Hot Dog at gray. Oh, whoops. Worm says, are you getting the Galaxy stuff tomorrow? 100%, I'm picking up Mario Galaxy. Dylan says I took tomorrow. You took tomorrow off for Mario Galaxy. That's awesome, dude. Unfortunately, I have a long day of work tomorrow and a work event that I have to do after work, so I'm gonna be getting home pretty late. Worm says, I want the physical so I can make a cool edited video of me combining both Wii games and it'll turn out to be a Switch game. That's a pretty great idea. I like that. Yeah, unfortunately, work is popping up at an inconvenient time because I just want to stay at home and play Mario Galaxy as well, but what can you do? What can you do? Alpha says, I quit my job and divorced my wife for Pokemon Legends ZA. Probably a bit early, but had to be ready. Listen, man, you got your priorities straight. Said this wife of mine is not gonna stop me. I'm getting Pokemon Legends ZA. That's hilarious, bro. Okay, I got all the blues that I need. I'm gonna grab just a couple extra reds here just to help out. And then we'll make our way back. There it is. There it is. Good work, guys. Good work. Shade says, I get to play a playthrough of Silksong with multiplayer mods on the Steam Deck. How do you feel about that? Dylan says, playing Legends Arceus soon for the first time. Oh, dude. Pokemon Legends Arceus is so good. It's so good. Alpha says, in a month or two, I'll have my I think I miss my wife moment. But you'll be okay in the meantime because you'll have Pokemon Legends ZA to cuddle with at night. It's you and Pokemon Legends ZA against the world, bro. Nate says, are you going for the shiny Munchlax? That's right, we're going for the shiny Munchlax. We are going for the shiny Munchlax. Now, I already have the shiny Munchlax. So I'm particularly just farming Mochi at this point, but my bros that are playing with me do not have the shiny Munchlax, and we're trying to get them the shiny Munchlax. So for me, I'm benefiting because I'm getting the Mochi that I need, and they're benefiting. They're also getting Mochi, but also they might get that shiny Munchlax too. It looks like we're gonna get it. We're really locked in this round. Alright, here we go. I got all the blues. We just need 10 more greens and we're good. This is... There it is. Good work, guys. Alpha says, I'm going to do a big stream for my birthday vacation. I'm a stream from inside the Bass Pro Pyramid playing RuneScape. That's kind of legit. Shazam says, unless he buys it virtually. That's funny. Dylan, I agree. Mario Galaxy is a magical game. Excellent, excellent title. One of the best platformers ever made. I am very thrilled to play it again. I have not played Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 since they released. I 100%ed both games when they came out way back on the Wii many, many, many moons ago. I'm excited to dive back in and experience that again. But this time I'll have you guys along for the ride, which is really cool. Alright, I have all the blues. I'm just waiting for some folks to pop up. Here we go. Boom. You said, is this hard to do on your own? Nate asks. Yes. I would argue that it is absolutely impossible to do without a full team. I don't believe that it's possible to beat this without a full team. I tried many, 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 many times on my own, and I could not do it. And then I eventually had to go and find random people to play with on Reddit. I found like a Reddit forum, and I found a group of guys who was down to do it with me, and I ended up doing it around the top of this year. It was either at the very end of last year or at the top of this year, and I was able to do it. But on your own, this is absolutely impossible. It's just not doable. They made this insanely hard. What's so funny is they actually patched the game to make this mode easier, and it's still insanely difficult. Like, it's not... I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. It's too hard. But I will say, with a group of 4, it still does provide a nice challenge. Like, you feel like you earn it, for sure. I got all the grays, I got all the grays. Well, we need blue, and we need some red. Okay, here we go. I'm coming back. B-Raz says that the tacos she made came out fire. Let's go. Dylan says the games are available now on Amazon. What are you going to do? Did you pre-order it somewhere? Or are you just going into a store and buying them tomorrow? I pre-ordered my Mario Galaxy at Best Buy. So I got to go pick it up tomorrow. What would you guys do if I just ended the stream right now and I left to go get tacos? Guys, we need a lot of... Looks like we need a lot of help with the greens here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, here we go. I'm coming in with a bunch of green. I finished gray. We're almost done with blue. And green. We just need what, 6 green. Oh, I got the greens. I got the greens. Just get some blues, guys. Just get some blues. I got the greens right here. There it is. Uh-oh. Dang, that was crazy. Critter says, hey George, it's been a minute since I last watched one of your streams. I just want to congratulate you for almost hitting 2K subs. I started watching your streams when you had 400. I know, it's been a crazy journey. It's good to see you near Critter. We're getting close to 2,000, which is absolutely insane to think about, and I absolutely appreciate each and every single one of you who have hit that subscribe button and have become a part of this community. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are really awesome. Monsuno's in the chat. What's going on, Monsuno? Alfredo says, good night. What game is this? We're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I got the blues, guys. I got the blues. We just got to get some reds. I'm on my way back with blue. I'm on my way back with blue. Woo! That was really close. That was really close. But we locked it in. Look at that. We got our boys. We got our boys. The Munchlax. Let's go. Let's get some W's in the chat. We got the shiny Munchlax for our guys. Look at that. Monsuno says, did you end up getting the shiny Munchlax? We just got it right now. Excellent work. Excellent work, guys. Job well done. Job well done, guys. Really, really well done, guys. Now the question is, here's my question to you guys. Here's my question to you guys. Is anybody that just did this, does anyone else need to get it on, like if you were playing on Scarlet, do you have Violet version and you need to unlock it on Violet? Let me know if you need to. If you need to do it, we can run it again. Or if you just want to play it again and farm some mochis, let me know. We can do that too. But I'm glad that you guys got the shiny Munchlax. Let's go. Raichi says, I will never subject myself to that again. I did it twice. I got shiny Munchlax on Scarlet and Violet. I had to do it. Even still, you just have to talk to the guy. You just talk to him again, and he should give you the Munchlax. Just talk to the guy at the window. I don't think you have to beat normal first. I think you just have to talk to the dude after beating hard mode. If for some reason we have to do the other mode, like if we have to do normal or whatever, that's fine. I'm happy to run it again. Let me know. So have you guys finished? Look, when you guys look at it, does it look like mine? See how I have the trophies there? Yeah, you guys might have to do, we might have to do easy and normal for you guys to get it. But the good news is hard is already done. So if you guys want to run it again, we can. Not hard mode, but we could do we can do normal, and then we can do easy if you need to as well. Bacon says, I beat easy by myself. Okay, so you guys just need to do normal? Is that what I'm understanding? I'll open up a normal room. Oh, I did solo, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I don't know if I can exit this. I might be able to exit this. Let me see. Or apparently not. That's crazy. Oh, you can. No, you can't. Well, I guess I'll just have to stand still for 100 seconds. My bad, guys. Alpha says, do you remember what the Reddit for this was called? I do, yes, I do. Let me find it, bro. It's called, the subreddit's called Poke Portal. And then they have a live chat. And there's a Ogre Ousting, like, live chat in there. And there's, like, guys in there that are constantly asking to play. The last message that was in there was from 7 p.m. my time. But I'm down to do normal with you guys if you need to complete it. Raichu says, I need to do a union circle with a Violet player to get the rest of the legendaries. Are you talking about the Blueberry Academy? I can do that with you if you want. I can put my Violet version in. So, if I'm remembering correctly, you're talking about these legendaries, right? I have them all. I'm trying to... I don't remember exactly how it works, but I think it's like... Just as an example. I think it's like Latios is in Scarlet, Groudon's in Scarlet, but then Latios and Kyogre are in Violet. I think it's stuff like that, like where the pairs are separate. I have no idea, Raichu. But I went ahead and I've already completed it, but again, I'm down to help you guys out if you want to do it. Bacon, are you on Scarlet or are you on Violet? Which version are you on? Because I'm on Scarlet version, so I think Raichu's saying he needs to do the Union Circle with someone in Violet. Okay, so that works out. So since you'll do it with us, that should solve what we need. I actually have something I need to do in the Union Circle too. Said also you haven't evolved your Cubfu. I'm not planning on evolving him. I already have the evolved form on Sword and Shield. So he's just going to stay like this. So do you want to open a Union Circle for us, Bacon? And then we can hop in there with you? I think we need to be at the Blueberry Academy for that, actually. Now that I think about that. So you can still get the scrolls from the shop if you want. Nah. I'm not going to evolve him. I already have both versions. I played through the Sword and Shield DLC. I picked one evolution on Sword and then the other one on Shield. So I already have them. I'm not going to evolve him. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to give him a third evolution somewhere down the line. And if and when that happens, I'll have an extra Cubfu for that. Alpha says, I'm going to head out for a bit, George. I appreciate you streaming as always. It's awesome chilling with this community. Alpha, you know we appreciate you, man. We always appreciate you stopping by. And by the way, we still need to get you that shiny Munchlax too, so let us know, man. Alpha, I'm also down for some mochi grinding because I want to do I want to knock that all out before Legend ZA comes out. All right, VNC 30S. All right, let's do it. VNC 30S. All right, Raichu. Bacon dropped the Union Circle code right there in the chat. It's in there. But also, Raichu, I don't know. I don't know if we... I don't know about the voice chat stuff. I don't know how it'll work on stream. I think we did do it on before, and I don't think people were able to hear you. Alpha says, I need to see if anyone has a spare Quaxley to trade when my Wi-Fi is back as well. The one starter I cannot get a trade for with codes. You want a Quaxley? Yeah, we got you, dude. That's easy. Is this going to be everybody? Just the three of us? Or is there going to be a fourth? Let us know. If not, I'm cool with 3. Yeah, Alpha, easy. Easy work to get you a Quaxley. That's nothing. Shade says, I'm not on Switch right now. I'm still talking with a friend about things and stuff. No worries. No worries. Yeah, my Pokedex is complete. I have access to any of the Pokemon that you guys need. or Raichu if you guys need any assistance. I think that's going to be it, Bacon. So if you want to launch it, you can. This is so great. This is so great because I've had this shiny Finizen that I have been unable to evolve. And so now, now that we're in a union circle, I can evolve it. Let's do it. Well done. Finizen is evolved into Palafin. Let's go. Flip turn. Sure. Right, she says, grabbing another 100 Series S tomorrow. My brother got the brand new one for his birthday. That's fire, dude. Shade says, what should the theme of my team be in the chat? And is the shiny Cyclizar any good? Well, Cyclizar's not really any good. That's sort of the problem. Bacon says, did you not have it when me and you played last together? I honestly, I did have it. I just forgot about it. Like, I totally blanked out on the fact that I needed to do that. So, now I have it. So that's a nice done deal. I don't know what the shiny Cyclizar looks like, but Cyclizar in general isn't really like that great. Raichu showing off his shiny Raichu. Let's go. Avery showing off the shiny Piplup. How about me? I got a shiny Golden Go. Whoa, look at the Torkoal. It's pretty cool. We got a few. Cleavor, shiny Cleavor. Oh, I like that shiny Noctowl. What else we got? Just I randomly have Slowbro and Slowking with me. These guys are not shiny. Although, I think it would be fun if they were. But unfortunately, they are not. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Everybody Ash with the shiny Noctowl. I know. I was fortunate on stream to run into a shiny Hoot Hoot. So I could do it too. I could be like Ash too, man. If I really wanted to, I could do it too. I thought about it. Definitely thought about it. Whoa! Shiny Yan Mega, that looks crazy. Three steps into the DLC, I love that. The first Pokemon I found in the DLC was it was a shiny Spinarak, which I then took with me throughout the entire DLC and evolved into Ariados. I thought that was pretty fun. An Unknown Burger says, ever heard of a burger that runs? Yeah, it's called Takeout. That's funny, dude. Okay, so in order to do one of these quests, I think I have to set up a picnic. Says your shiny golem is the first shiny from the DLC. That's awesome. There we go. So now I can pack this up and we're good. Raichu, have you collected a lot of the blueberry points? Yeah. Also, Raichu. Yeah, you just go to the locations. That's all you have to do. The Pokemon will just be standing there. Gabby says, I don't got any shinies yet, sadly. You'll get some. Don't worry, you'll get some. Oh, auto battle? That's easy. Let's do that. Gabby says, dude, I have a Skiddo just standing behind me while I'm battling right now. It didn't even charge me and I was done. It was just in awe of the aura. You said, have you checked out World of Tanks Blitz? I have not, so I can't say that I have. What hint do you guys have for this quest? I have no idea what this is. This is for Bacon and Raichu. What hint do you have for this? Do one of you guys have the silhouette? Because based on the cry, I can't really tell what this is. Said it evolved to stand on its hind legs to be on the mountain? I guess I could check the Pokedex. Let's see. Hind legs? It might be this. Yeah, it's a Rhydon, isn't it? Catch the Pokemon? Okay. Sure does sound like it's a Rhydon. So do you play Clash Royale? No. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Nick says, I just killed Raichu on Pokemon Leaf Green. I made sure it was brutal. Look at you, man. Had to waste a Master Ball because I can't even remember how to pronounce that. You went the Master Ball route. Gabby has 3 Skittle staring at her fighting a Mischievous. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna take them on? Gabby, were you using regular Pokeballs or using Great Balls, Ultra Balls? What was going on there? Great Balls, dang. And it was level 14 and it was giving you trouble. Do you have anything that you could use, like, to put them to sleep or to paralyze them or anything like that? When I need to capture a Pokemon, I always have a Pokemon like Cleavor around because he has False Swipe, which means if you hit them, it'll take them down to exactly one HP and it won't knock them out. It's really helpful for trying to catch Pokemon in mass. Bacon says, I just made a bacon sandwich. Would you look at that? Living up to your name. You said UN2 or U2 are going ham. Well, we're trying to rack up the points, man. Trying to rack them up. There's a lot of really insane unlockables in the Blueberry Academy, but it takes a ridiculous amount of points. It's like really like a lot of points. You said red or blue? Which one are you on? I'm on red, aka Scarlet version. He said, what game did you pick first, red or blue, and what starter did you pick, fire, water, or grass? I always pick the fire starter, and if you're talking about red or blue, I got red first, and then I got blue, and then I got yellow. But if you're talking about these two games, Scarlet and Violet, I bought the double pack, so I got them together. Guys, we got to get together in the polar biome. We got to take a selfie together. That's an easy quest. Ashton says, I bought the double pack as well. My starter, I picked grass. I didn't like the final evolution, so I ditched it. Bacon says, I'm at where we did it last time. Oh, you're over there. I got you, Aztec. I got you. I got you. It's a personal banhammer coming through right now. Boom. Done deal. Actually, I wonder if it'll work with just the two of us. It might need to be all three. Raichu said, catching Latias, give me 3 minutes. And B-Ras says, I thought Raichu typed Latinas at first. I was like, oh, okay. Ashton says, now my starter is the Wag, like the poison and ground type. He has level 100, has max IVs, EVs, and is ready to battle. What Pokemon are you talking about, Ashton? The Wag? Now my starter is the Wag? I don't know. B-Raz was about to get Raichu in trouble. We just never hear from Raichu again. Oh, Quagmire. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I have Quagmire as well. You're talking about the new one? The Paldean Quagmire? This one? Yeah, poison and ground. You said yes, the one that's brown and looks like a piece of loaf. Yeah, it's a cool Pokemon. I like how they handled the Paldean variants in this game. Like, they're kind of just separate Pokemon entirely. Like, Diglett got like a whole new version too. I do have the regular one as well. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere in here. Oh, this is what the shiny looks like? Right, she says, back before I put a Thunderstone on her finger. That's legendary, dude. Very cool. Kevlar Kot Latias. Let's go. When you get a chance, bro, just fly on over here and take a selfie with us so we can get 400 BP. Shade says, I guess it's time to get this hydrogen. Bro, you're locked in. Oh, man. He said, you can't be saying stuff like that. It's going to make me bust my gut. You said, are we allowed to curse? This is 18 plus. Well, some of the folks that are in the chat, not everybody's 18, so we try not to curse in the chat. I don't curse on stream, so we just keep it we keep it PG, keep it friendly here. Even though in real life I curse a lot, but just for stream purposes and just for some of the younger folks in here, I don't curse. Ashton says, okay, I'm very respectful if the main guy says we're not allowed to curse and the admin says no, then I'll be respectful and try to watch my language. Appreciate that. Do appreciate that. And there goes Beeraz saying George is not PG at all in real life. Are you going to catch the magic card, Gabby? A Gyarados could be vital, could be helpful in your playthrough. Gabby's going for the Gyarados. One more level. Shade says George has a sailor mouth like I do. I might be worse, bro. Might be worse, but you never know. Pikmin Pro says, I'm back. Look at the popcorn bucket. Let's go. Oh, you want to look at the popcorn bucket? Here it is. I'll bring it over to you. Here comes the Mario Kart popcorn bucket from Super Nintendo World, Universal Studios. There it is. You see it. The wheels light up. Popcorn goes in the trunk. Like so. Done deal. No, you're all good, Ashton. We appreciate you asking for sure. Dylan says, are you guys on the DLC? Yes, we are. Let's go, Gabby. You're going to get a Gardevoir too. Okay, let's see. What other quests can we do quickly here? Sneak up on a Pokemon and battle. Okay. Well, this guy's right in front of me. I can't sneak up on him. Ashton says, is the DLC even worth it? That's a great question. I think so. I think the DLC's really, it adds a lot to the game, particularly the Blueberry Academy, which is what we're in right now. The teal mask is cool, but I think the Blueberry Academy is really where it's at. I think that's where this DLC shines. Raichu wants to do a giveaway in our Discord. He hasn't announced what he's giving away, but he wants to do a giveaway. It's in our Discord. If anybody's watching this and you're not in the Discord, you can be eligible for this giveaway if you join my Discord within the next 10 minutes. Only Discord members are eligible for giveaways. So if you want your chance to get... Is this a shiny Pokemon? I don't know. If you want your chance to win a giveaway, make sure you join that Discord. Well, we'll never know. You said, do you have to complete the game before unlocking the Blueberry Academy? No, you don't. You don't. You can access the DLC without completing the story. Is this a shiny? Dude, it is, isn't it? Oh, it's not mine, that's why. What's going on here? That was crazy. Oh, that was you. Yeah, I was like, whoa. I was like, do I need to catch this right now? But yeah, the Blueberry Academy, I would say this by itself makes the DLC worth it. Not that the other one isn't worth it. You said, how much is the DLC? Last I heard it was $100 to $200. Where are you getting that information from? What? No, it's not it's not $100. No. I'll pull it up in the shop for you right now. It's not anywhere near $100 or $200. Whoever told you that, that is some wild misinformation. My goodness. The DLC is $34.99. $34.99. And you get 2 new areas to explore for $34.99. It is definitely not... It's definitely not $100 or $200. That is insanely... That's insanely high. Whoever said that to you, they were just... You said maybe when it first came out it was $100. No, it was not. It has always been $34. $34.99 since it came out. I bought the DLC the day it released. It was never $100. It was never $200. I don't know any game that has $100 DLC or $200 DLC. That's insane. Aztec with good advice says you can't trust the internet. Shade says Destiny 2 has nearly $1,000 worth of DLC. Ashton says, okay, well, when I finally get the funds for it, maybe I'll get it. Thank you. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good, Ashton. I will say it is pretty good. I do think that the Blueberry Academy is a bit more interesting than Kitakami. Not that Kitakami is bad. Kitakami is not bad whatsoever. But I just think that there's a little bit more value here in the Blueberry Academy versus the other. Shade says, George, it's time. I need the Hydreigon. Look at Shade coming in hot. You need a Hydreigon or you need a Dino? Dylan says, I'm afraid that if I get the DLC and if I can't connect to you guys, it won't be worth it. Oh, trust me, it's still worth it even without playing with us. You said, Legends ZA, what starter are you gonna pick? I don't know if I already asked you that or not. I'm gonna get Chicken or Chikorita and name it Little Bean. I think I'm gonna break my tradition of always picking a fire starter, and I might pick Totodile instead. He said, can Dino be bred or do I need to level it? No, you can definitely breed Dino. See, this is what's cool about this DLC, is there's starter Pokemon out in the wild. Like Oshawott here. A level 70 Oshawott. We got Iron in the chat. He said, I'm gonna pick Chikorita low-key. I'm gonna name it Horse. Ashton says, do you do trades and play with people online? I do. I'm currently playing with 2 people online right now. We're all playing together. Raichu is playing with me here, as well as Bacon. And there goes a Piplup as well. Look at that. Level 70. That's what's really cool about this DLC, is you can unlock the ability to find starter Pokemon in the wild, and then for the first time you can really shiny hunt these Pokemon if you're interested, which is really, really neat. I have not done that, and look, just as I said that, there's a Tepig over here. They're literally everywhere in the DLC. It's awesome. Shazam says a Tepig has great bacon. Dang. Gabby says I need to get the DLC. Ashton says, how much is a online subscription for whatever you need to do to play with people online? It is $19.99 for the year. And there's a more upgraded version that is $50. But if you just want to play online with people, all you need is the $19.99 version. But you get other things though with the other tiers. So check it out. Let me go to the home menu here. So if you buy the 1999 edition, if you get the 1999 edition, you get access to NES games. You also get access to Super Nintendo games, and you also get access to Game Boy games, which is pretty neat. And if you get the $50 a year one, you get access to Game Boy Advance games, Nintendo 64 games, Sega Genesis games, and if you're on the Switch 2, you have access to GameCube games. You said, do you need internet access? You do need internet access. You need to be able to play online. Oh, look at this. Showing off some shinies here. Dylan says, I might get it soon. I hope you guys will still be playing Scarlet and Violet even after ZA comes out. I can't say that I'll be playing a ton of Scarlet and Violet, but I wouldn't be against playing it, especially with anybody who needs to play it in the community, or if you guys need to make a trade to evolve a Pokemon, or you need to do the Ogre Ousting to get the shiny Munchlax, just like we did on stream earlier. I'd be down to help anybody out to do that. I can't say that I would be super playing the game a lot once Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, but I don't know. The game hasn't come out yet. I don't know where we're at with it, what it's going to look like. Gabby says, I hope I win the giveaway so I can get the DLC. Gabby's ready to play the DLC. She just got one badge so far, and she's ready to get into the DLC. Ashton says, I think I'll talk to my roommates and see if we can do it. I know I need to make a ton of trades, so if anybody can trade with me and then trade back, please help. Oh, absolutely. We got a bunch of people, Ashton, who could help you out. Definitely. Ashton, if you are on Discord by chance, I have a link to my Discord where you can join in my bio here on YouTube. So if you wanna connect with some like-minded folks who like Pokemon and who could help you out with some trades or whatever, we got a bunch of cool people in the Discord if you're interested in joining. Shade says, if I win the giveaway, I'm getting either what is that? Factorio or Lies of P? Are those on the Switch? I don't even know. Alright, what else? What do we need to do here? I feel like I haven't seen any points pop up in a while. Let me get rid of that. Take a photo of a wild fighting type Pokemon. Ashton says, I don't have Discord or the app for it. That is another thing I will do with my roommates this week. But yes, I would love to do the trade. No worries, no worries. I only like to just put it out there for folks who come in and chat and seem really cool, because we have a lot of people in the Discord already. I think we're at 72 members, which is really cool. Pokemon Snap has come in. As you see Pokemon Snap, Aztec Gaming is playing Ghost of Yote. Let's go, Aztec. Tell us your initial thoughts on the game, man. How do you feel about it? I am looking forward to Ghost of Yote. Unfortunately, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, so it won't really make any sense for me to pick up Ghost of Yote yet. I gotta play through Ghost of Tsushima before I get to Ghost of Yote. But what do you think about it, Aztec? You're playing it right now. Give us some feedback. Give us some initial thoughts on it, man. How do you feel? How do you feel about the gameplay? How do you feel about the story? How do you feel about the The graphics, the music. Gabby's found a shiny Mankey. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta catch it. You gotta catch it. Gabby's got her first shiny. Let's go. Well done. Are you going to evolve it into an Annihilate? Using the Ultra Ball. Let's go. Well done, Gabby. That's awesome. Congrats. That's right, Ashton. The old Pokemon rumor, if you hold down the B button, you get, you can catch Pokemon easier. That's so funny, man. Good work, Gabby. Good work. That's so funny, man. I love that you caught a shiny Mankey. I bred for my shiny Mankey. I ended up getting a shiny one eventually, and I used it in my playthrough of Violet. And I evolved it into a Annihilate. You actually almost killed it, but you ended up getting it. Pro tip. Gabby, this is a pro tip. Okay? Big pro tip. This is what you want to do. You want to go into your options, and you want to turn off autosave. Turn off the autosaves. Turn it off. And then, while you're exploring, you might find a shiny in the wild. Let's assume this guy was shiny. And then you save right before the battle. And then you take it on. And if you kill it, you can just close the game and open it back up and then come back in, and the shiny will still be in front of you. This is a big pro tip. Now, that being said, if you turn off your autosaves, you also do have to remember to make sure you save your game every time you're done playing. Okay, where am I going? Find the Ditto box in the coastal biome. Dude, finding the Ditto blocks kind of sucks, to be honest. But we'll try our best. That's right, Ashton. Well done. Shazam says, I thought Ghost of Luigi's Mansion was pretty good prequel. Oh man, I can't wait to play Luigi's Mansion on the channel. It's officially October, guys. It's officially October. Look at that. Wild Bulbasaur just chilling. I won't even take bro out. I'll let him live. Gabby says, I stared at the Mankey and I'm like, wait, is that shiny? It took me a minute to realize it. Yeah, it's like it's kind of a subtle color difference. Some of the shinies are like that. I kind of wish they were all a little more dramatic so it was easier to tell or identify, but it always feels good when you do find one though. Especially when you're not actively looking for one, that's like the best. Surprise shiny. Look at that. Pop Leo just chilling on the beach. Ashton says, I'm mad they took the sound effect out for the shinies. I missed 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, that was really awesome in Pokemon Legends Arceus, how they had like a sound that would play, and there was like a little sparkle that would appear on the screen. That made it really easy to identify if you had a shiny nearby. In this game, it's like you never know really if there's one in front of you or not. Hopefully they bring that back for Pokemon Legends EA. Dylan says, hopefully I should be getting the DLC soon. Have you completed the main game, Dylan, or no? You said not yet. I'd rather finish it first. Okay, I got you. Good work, Bacon. Good work getting those dittos. Froakie just hanging out too. Love that. I love seeing the starter Pokemon just out and about. Gabby says, is there a way to tell other than the color, or is it just the color in this game? It's just the color, but also when you start, if you suspect that a Pokemon is shiny, let's say, and you start a battle up with it, when you enter the battle, a sparkle will happen. So, this is a bad example because that Executor is huge. Let me go find a smaller Pokemon. My Pokemon is shiny. So the one that I throw out is going to sparkle. So if you encounter a shiny Pokemon, it'll sparkle just like mine does. Well, mine did, but you can't see it. I don't know what's up with that camera. Ashton says, I missed Carnivore, my lo-fi boy. The dung beetle one. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know why. Let me... This is a bigger Pokemon. Let me try here. Yeah, you see how that sparkle just happened on my Cleavor? That's how you know if a Pokemon you're encountering is shiny. Outside of color, of course. Because sometimes... Whoa, that freaked me out. I was like, what's happening here? Dylan says, I'm headed to bed. My staycation is coming soon, so I can freely join more often. All right, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out as always. You know we appreciate you. Oh, you're playing as the Pokemon, huh? You're controlling it. I was like, what's going on over there? But yeah, if you encounter a shiny Pokemon, you'll know. Outside of its color, you'll see a sparkle. And also you can do this. If you encounter a Pokemon and it is shiny or whatever, and you see it sparkle, and if you didn't save, you could just run away, and the Pokemon will stay right there in front of you. Typically it does. Right there it didn't. That's a little strange. That's a little alarming. I've done that many times where it stays. I don't know if that's because I'm playing online. But in single player, they just stay. They hang out. Let me try again. Yeah, it might be because we're playing online. But either way, save. Shade says, I looked at my Nintendo account and it said that I was removed from NSO for leaving family plans too much. I've never even been in a family plan though. Whoa. I don't know what that's about. Raichu says, took forever to type all those names. Ashton says, good night, sleep tight, don't let anything into fight, and if you have nightmares, just invite the purple Pokemon, invite the pink Pokemon with flowers on it. That's funny. Oh my goodness. We got a lot of names in the Discord. Got a lot of names in the Discord, Raichu. Shay says, looks like I get to shiny hunt the Dino normally. I have no clue how to fix that. I don't know. Maybe look into that on Reddit. There might be a solution to that. I don't know. That is very strange. But you have multiple Nintendo Switches in your household, right? Maybe you guys were on a family plan and you didn't realize it. Bacon says, want to do normal difficulty of Ogre? We can. Raichu, are you still looking for the legendary Pokemon? Or are you... Well, I think I know what you're doing, but I'm just out of curiosity. I'm down to do the normal Ogre Ousting. I think Raichu might be busy setting up that giveaway in the Discord. Is this guy shiny? I don't know. Oh, also, Gabby, there's another way that you can tell if a Pokemon is shiny. I forgot to mention. You know how you can do these auto battles like this? If there's a shiny Pokemon, your Pokemon will refuse to knock it out. It won't do it. Yeah, Muna. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Ashton. Yeah, that is lame. I agree. I agree, Shade. But yeah, so if you do this on a Pokemon and your Pokemon refuses to attack or knock it out, it means that it's shiny. You'll see it on that image of my Pokemon in the bottom left. Like 3 watermarks or sweat marks will appear, and that means like, oh, I won't attack, or I'm having difficulty attacking. Sometimes you'll run into a situation where you try and send your Pokemon out. Like let's say there was one up this cliff, and I tried to send it, you see there those marks popped up. Did you see that? And it represents like, hey, I can't go over there. And it does like this animation. It's like, hey, I can't. But it'll do that if the Pokemon is shiny as well. Oh, there's a Chikorita over there. Raichu's about to do the giveaway in the Discord, guys. It's about to do the giveaway in the Discord. The wheel is about to spin. And it's a mystery game. Ashton says, what time is it where you are? It is almost 10:30 p.m. where I'm at. Almost 10:30 p.m. Ashton says it's almost 1:30 a.m. Wow. Yeah. Where are you? What are you in the U.S. or are you in another country? I'm in the U.S. I'm in California specifically. Ashton says I live in the USA. You sleep during the day and work at night. Oh, okay, I got you. Ah, I see. Trust me, Gabby, you'll find another Eevee. You'll find another one. Gabby's Magikarp is evolving into Gyarados. Let's go. You're about to be OP everywhere you go with that Gyarados. Let's go. Ashton says, looks like a Nightwalker and we love it that way. Sun bad, moon good. That's funny. That's really funny. There we go. Raichu might be ready to spin that wheel, guys. Yaroon's in the chat. What's going on, Yaroon? Good to see you, man. Vibes is in the mix with the 199 dono, guys. We got to be careful. Vibes has entered. And you know what happens when Vibes enters the chat. There's usually a slew of donos. It's getting crazy already. Shout out to Vibes. Oh, man, another 199. He's going. He's going, guys. He's going. Yaroon, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I hope you're feeling well. I hope you're recovering nicely from that shoulder surgery. Look at, there goes Vibes again, guys. Who could stop Vibes? 199 and then another 199 and then now we got a 499 and another 199. Vibes is absolutely out of control when it comes to donos. Vibes comes in, he sets a tone every time. Donos like crazy, and then he dips. What a guy, man. We do appreciate you, man. Really do appreciate you. Vibe says, "What's up, George? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking." We were doing Ogre Ousting here on this channel over here, and we got everybody shiny Munchlaxes, or at least we're still in the process of doing it. We have to do the normal mode so everybody can get it. But we did complete the hard mode, so that was a pretty big victory that we did earlier. Yaroon says, "Have a good night, everybody." Yaroon, thanks for hanging out as always, man. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, that Rhyperior over here, that's Bacon's Rhyperior. Pretty cool. I like the colors on it. Looks really neat. Yeah, we finally did it. Vibes with another 199 dono. Whoa, it looks like we have the spinning wheel, guys. We have a spinning wheel. Raichu has set up the spinning wheel for our Discord giveaway. Let's see. And it's Monsuno, that one. You can't see it, but it's Monsuno. Shout out to Monsuno, Snowball, who won. Shout out to Monsuno. Ashton says, "Well, Bacon, I like your Pokemon. It looks very pretty, and I hope you got it very quickly in whatever your game you got it in." Shout out to Monsuno. Dang. Raichu says, "Do you know if they have a Switch 1 or Switch 2? I don't know if they have a Switch 2. That I don't know. I know that Monsuno has played Smash Brothers with us, and they also played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with us, but I don't know if they have a Switch 2. They might not. I don't know. Maybe wait for them to respond, and we'll find out. Whatever you want to do, Raichu, whatever you want to do." Bacon says, "I think Monsuno has a Switch 1. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely positive who all has a Switch 2. I know I have one. I know Raichu has one. I know Gabby has one. Shazam, right? But I don't know everybody that has a Switch 2. We do have a lot of Switch 1 players in the community as well. I'd hate to give her drag cross drive and she hates it. Not drag cross drive. Oh my goodness. Not drag cross drive, bro. That'd be punishment. What kind of giveaway is that? Bacon has a Switch 1 as well. Okay, got you. Raichu, whenever you get the chance, Bacon wanted to run a normal Ogre Ousting if you're interested. That way you guys can get the shiny Munchlax. Unless you got yours. I don't know if you got yours, but you have to complete all 3, I believe, in order to get it. So we already did hard. Bacon already did easy on his own, so I think we just need to do normal for him. Ashton says, all I know is I ain't going to spend the money if I don't have to, since mine's working perfectly for the most part. That's valid. That's entirely valid. If you're talking about upgrading from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2. The only thing is there's eventually going to be Switch 2 exclusive games that won't come to the Switch 1. We've already seen that with Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza. You're in luck for Pokemon Legends ZA. That's coming still to the original Nintendo Switch 1 and the Nintendo Switch 2, or like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 is coming to Switch 1. But eventually they're going to stop releasing games on the Switch 1 and it'll be Switch 2 all the way going forward. So you still got some time though. Raichu says, I have to wake up early. I did. I did all 3. Okay, right on. So you got your Munchlax though, so you're good. Well done. So it looks like it'll just be me and Bacon having to knock that out. I don't know how this works since we're all here together. I don't know if we could just join up. Oh yeah. Well, it's just gonna be you and me, Bacon. I think we should be able to do normal fine, because I completed normal on my own solo. Let's get you that Munchlax. And once again, shout out to Vibes for the major donos as always. I do appreciate those incredible back-to-back donos, Vibes. You're awesome. If you're still in here, you are appreciated. Ashton says, since I exclusively play only the Pokemon games, if I really want to play any others, I can just try them out on my friends' games since they're upgrading to Switch 1 or 2. Okay, I got you, for sure. For sure. Bacon, I'll do blue and gray. How about that? I'll do blue and gray. So we can kind of get our focuses in. I'll do blue and gray. Game 123 says I'm gonna buy Super Mario Galaxy 2 tomorrow. That's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna pick up my Galaxy 1 and 2 from Best Buy tomorrow, and I will play tomorrow night. Unfortunately, I have some work stuff to do, so I'm gonna be coming home late tomorrow. But when I get home, it'll be Mario Galaxy. We'll start on Mario Galaxy 1, we'll 100% it, we'll go to Galaxy 2, we'll have a great time. I suspect that'll only take me a few streams. Sean's in the chat. What's going on, Sean? Raichu says, easier to just do an eShop card and she'll message me when she's back on Discord. Yeah. Whatever you think is best, man. Whatever you think is best. I do appreciate you handling that giveaway and thinking of the community, bro. Shout out to Raichu, guys. Let's get some love to Raichu in the chat for hosting that giveaway, man. Shout out to Monsuno, who won as well. That's really big time. Really, really big time. You said because like if I buy a card of Terraria, it's $30, but it's on sale for 15 if you use the gift. No, that's valid, bro. That's valid. That's valid. You're right. He said, is that a motorcycle with legs? It is, Steve, it is. This is the Pokemon Koraidon from Pokemon Scarlet. It kind of is like a motorcycle with legs, and that's Miraidon over there that from Pokemon Violet that also is like a motorcycle with legs. But it uses its wheels too, where mine doesn't, which is a little weird. But it is what it is. Whoa, This guy out of here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna guard. Let's see if we can get this done. This is crazy. Good work, good work. Ashton says, I call mine Ruby and I call my other one Luna. Oh, that's valid. Those are good names. Said Miraidon is cooler. Miraidon's pretty cool. A lot of people really hated on Koraidon and Scarlet as a result. And then it was funny when Scarlet had the better exclusive Pokemon. You said the original Don, though, the Groudon. Oh, yeah. We show mad respect and love to Groudon. The OG. Okay, I gotta get some grays. 20 grays. See if we can do this before the Pokemon start attacking us. Just need 9 greens. Just need 9 greens. All guard. All guard. Okay, you only need 7. I found 2 greens. I found 2 greens. Good work. Good work. There it is. I think you should have that shiny Munchlax now, Bacon. Let's go check. Let's see if you got it. I said I like the moth in the past. The Paradox moth is so pretty, but it's a pain. Like Turkey to evolve. Like, oh yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Let's see if you got that Munchlax. Monsuno, what's going on? Our giveaway winner has appeared in the chat. What's going on, Monsuno? You didn't get it? Maybe we need to do, maybe we need to do, easy too. I can do it with you if you want. You're a bit flabbergasted. Well, you won. You're in the Discord. That's how it works. Whenever we do a giveaway, only people in the Discord are eligible. That's how it works. Congrats. You want to try doing it on, we could try doing it on easy if you want. Complete, okay, I'm Googling it. It says, complete it on easy and normal to unlock hard. Then you complete hard, and you get it. Well, there's no way, dude. There's no way we won't be able to complete hard mode together, though. We need a team of 4. You said and just lose? We could do that if you want. We could start up hard mode and just let the time run out, see what happens. Christian says, can someone trade me a shiny Rayquaza? I don't know. Monsuno says, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm honored. It's just I never won any giveaway, so I don't know what to expect. Well, just hit up Raichu on Discord, and then you'll find out what you won. Shay says, bro, that's going to be me during the lightsaber giveaway. It's going to go to someone else, and I'll finally have an opponent. Ashton says, I can tell everybody... I can tell everybody I meet life is too short, so act like a dog. And what I mean is, like, dogs, they only have a lifespan of 10 years. They're happy all the time. That's true. That's valid. Game123 says, I'm excited to get Mario Galaxy 2 tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. He said maybe we could play Smash Brothers now, that Snowball one. Maybe, yeah. Dang, Panda's in the chat. What's going on, Panda? Christian, I am not going to trade you my shiny Rayquaza. It's not happening. It's my shiny Rayquaza. I'm keeping it. It's mine. You can look at mine, but you can't have it. Yeah, okay, I think we're going to have to beat it again then, Bacon. I think when we do that, we got to make sure that everybody has completed easy and normal, and then we do hard mode. Yeah, that's really lame. But we completed it, so we'll complete it again. It's not the end of the world. Game123 says, which one are you getting? Both? Yes, I'm getting the physical version of Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Does anyone know a bot code for Shiny Rayquaza? I don't know. I wouldn't do that because you're going to end up getting a hacked one. But what about Mega Shiny Rayquaza Shade? What about that? Christian says, man, okay. I'll trade you any of my legendaries. Which one do you want? You're talking about all the legendaries that I already have? I don't need any legendaries, man. I literally got them all. I got them all, bro. Just cycling through them. We got them all. There's nothing you can offer me that's going to make me give away that shiny Rayquaza. I even got the shiny Swords of Ruin here. I even have shiny Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. There's nothing you're going to be able to offer me. All due respect. You might be able to find someone else, though. I doubt you'll find them here in this chat, though. I would look for it on Reddit or find a forum somewhere on the internet. You might be able to find someone who'll trade. Ashton says, do you have to pay like $30 to get a ride on and ride on at the GameStops? I don't know. Are you talking about the legendary Pokemon? No. How about shiny totem Pokemon? No. No. You can't even use the totem Pokemon. They're stuck on Sun and Moon. And if you bring them over, they just become regular Pokemon. Christian says, dude, please, I'll give you anything. Dude, I already have everything. I have every Pokemon. I have all of them. I literally have every single Pokemon. There's nothing I need. You said, did you get the shiny beasts and the shiny green lizard through mystery gifts? The green lizard? You talking about not Rayquaza? You talking about regular Rayquaza? You talking about this one? So what about gouging fire? What Pokemon is gouging fire? Are you talking about these? I have these. Ashton says no, the shining one. You said, bro, you look like Trainwrecks. I don't know who Trainwrecks is. But I'm probably older than Trainwrecks, so if anything, Trainwrecks probably looks like me. No, you can catch all of these Pokemon here. This is for Ashton. All of these Pokemon, starting from Articuno down, all of these Pokemon are available in the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in the Blueberry Academy. Christian says, dude, you have 2 shiny Rayquaza. Can you give me 1? What if I told you I actually have 8 and I'm keeping all 8 of them? I got a ton of shiny Rayquazas. Gabby wasn't having it. Gabby shut it down. Sorry about that, Christian. Gabby might shut you down, man. You keep going, she might shut you down. Ashton says they're not trying to Blueberry Academy. Pokemon are not Sherlock. I don't know what you're saying there. Christian says, 8, dude, please. You got to give me 1. I'll give you my best one. Whatever your best Pokemon is, I already have it. I have every Pokemon. I have multiples of every Pokemon. There's nothing that you're going to be able to offer me that's going to excite me. I hate to say it, dude. You said the Blueberry Academy Pokemon are not shiny locked. Yes, they are. These legendaries are all shiny locked. You cannot catch these in their shiny forms in the Blueberry Academy. All of these Pokemon that I'm showing on screen right now are only available in their standard forms. They are shiny locked. You cannot catch any of these in a shiny form. All of these are shiny locked. These 4 Pokemon were part of a event that recently ended, and they were shiny locked, but they gave them away as shinies. You said, then how did you get the green lizard that can Mega Evolve? Rayquaza. This is a standard one that you can catch in the game, in the DLC. The other one that's shiny that I have, that you saw, where is it? This guy was part of a Terra Raid event. They did a limited time Terra Raid event for this. That's how you could get it. Bacon says, so are we going to play Smash Bros? Well, I don't know if we have anyone to play Smash Bros with. I think it might just be you and me if we get on Smash Brothers. Definitely don't want this right on. Get this guy out of here. Released into the ether. You said, oh, how do I get? The event's over. It ended a long time ago. They're not doing it anymore. It was a limited time event. You want to do Smash Brothers Bacon? Let's do some Smash Brothers. We can do some 1v1s if you want.
Step into the ring.
Gabby says, I'm mad. Hondauer ran when health was red before I could catch it. I'm sorry that happened, Gabby. I'm sorry that happened. Lil Bacon 7 has entered the arena. I haven't played Smash Brothers in a while. I might be rusty. It's been a while. You found a Dreepy? Let's go, Gabby. That's big time. Good work, Gabby, getting that Dreepy. Dragapult is on the way. Lev is in the chat. What's going on, Lev? Good game, Bacon. Good game. Whoa! Look at how the arena has suddenly filled up with players. Game 1, 2, 3, and Shade have suddenly entered the mix here. Uh-oh. Shade didn't even tell us he was coming in. Game 1, 2, 3 didn't even say they were coming in. Look at this. Lev says, also, I think I got the membership from you. No, you did not get it from me. Yaroon, who comes into the chat, he gifts memberships, and you were one. It randomly gives it to one of the people who frequently come into the channel and come into the chat, and you were just automatically selected. So shout out to Yaroon who gifted that membership. Yeah, he gifted it. Yeah. He's gifted a bunch of channel memberships actually. Shout out to Yaroon. He came into the chat earlier, but he said he had to go. Shade has been waiting for this for a long time. Whoa, good work, Shade. Shade, I don't know what you did, but that was pretty epic though. Nick doesn't like it. Nick says it's telling me I gotta put in that pressure. I'm sorry, I took my foot off the accelerator, Nick. I just started hanging back. That's on me. Good game, guys. Good games. Lev says, by the way, I got Peak on my PC and I got a brand new gaming laptop. I won't lag. And yeah, Peak is a really fun game. I'll explain later. So Peak, you get into a plane crash on a mysterious island and you must escape by climbing to the top. You'll start at the shore, then climb up to the tropics, Alpines, Mesa, etc. Wow, okay, that sounds cool, man. I haven't heard of that game. Shade says I've been playing way too much Silksong. Oh, Mithra and Pyra.
Three, two, one, go!
Good game, guys. You said, do you have a beefy computer? I do not. My computer's from 2018, and I have a Mac, so I can't really play games online. You said DDD is a good choice for you because it fits your character because you're old, and King DDD gives grown man vibes. Maximus says, do you just hate it when you get targeted in Marvel Rivals? Like, it kind of gets annoying when Black Panther just killed you for the 30th time because you got too close. Well, it just depends. Because sometimes that's what those dive characters are supposed to do. They're supposed to take out specific characters, you know? Shade says he needs a Steam Deck. Dude, what am I going to play on the Steam Deck? I play all my games on consoles. I already have a huge library on the Switch 2, the Xbox, PlayStation 5. There's nothing for me on the PC, like the Steam library. You said, trust me, there are games you don't have the console that are on Steam. Yeah, but if they're honestly, if they're that great, they'll eventually come to console. Most of the PC exclusive games I'm not super interested in. And if they are that great, they're usually developed first and foremost for consoles, and then they come to PCs later. But the ones that are PC exclusive, if they're that tremendous, they do come to consoles as well. So I'm not really like, I don't really feel like I'm desperately missing out on anything that's on the PC when I have, and I have 3 consoles to play at any given time, you know? And also, I don't like digital games, so that's also another thing that Steam really disinterests me. Good game, guys. Good game. Maximus says, I mean, it's technically my fault for playing the practice Doom match because others are actually trying to practice. But seriously, though, in Doom, Hawkeye is a fun character to play if you can hide well and well. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Look at B-Raz making an appearance. B-Raz is stepping into the ring. We haven't heard any updates from Gabby, any Pokemon updates. She might be really locked in. She got that Gyarados, she got the Dreepy, she got a shiny Mankey, and she's checked out. She's locked in on Pokemon Violet now. Gabby says, I've been catching crazy. Let's go, Gabby, with the quick Pokemon update. Just, I've been catching crazy. Yeah, once you get going on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it really picks up. Like, it's very immersive, surprisingly. The game that does it even better is Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I'm very, very excited about. Pokemon Legends ZA, because it's a continuation of what they did with Arceus. So I'm nervous. I think there might be some 6 or 7 hour Pokemon Legends ZA streams. I'm very nervous about that. Whoa. Shade says, I kind of hope that the Switch version of Legends ZA launch is a mess like the Black Ops 3 launch for 360 was. The Switch, like the Switch 1 version you're saying? Gabby says, I'm going to run out of Pokeballs soon. B-Raz was kind of locked in. Good work. Aztec Gaming's in the chat too. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Switch 2 is already confirmed to be 60 frames a second, so I'm not expecting it to be a mess. I am slightly expecting the Switch 1 version to be a mess, though. It'll probably be 30 FPS. Will it be locked to 30? I don't know. They have specifically not shown Switch 1 gameplay. It's been only Switch 2 gameplay. Lev, Gabby started playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. She got her very first badge today, so she's starting a new Pokemon journey. She did catch a shiny Mankey though. She wasn't looking for it, but it found her, which is pretty cool to get a shiny Pokemon before you even beat before you even beat the game, which is pretty cool. Greg B. Harrell is in the building. What's going on, Greg? You said, fun fact, Tribe is famous in media beyond video games. People ask me about him. Greg B. Harrell, who's asking you about me? Who's asking? And B-Raz is in the chat. You know Bianca. Bianca knows Greg B. Harrell. That's cool. B-Raz is confirming it as fact, by the way. She's confirming it as fact. Shout out to Greg B. Harrell. What's going on, man? Greg says, B-Raz, best moderator in the game. Excuse me, best moderator in the game. How nice to see you. Are you planning any Halloween costume stuff? So far, we aren't. Whoa, Bacon's playing as my other main, King K. Rool. How interesting. I love King K. Rool. That's my guy, bro. You said our costumes last year were great. Yeah, but we usually don't actually do costumes, Greg. That, I don't even know how we ended up doing that. We don't typically do costumes. Honestly, Greg, last year your costume was great. You want to hype us up. What about you, man? Greg says, B-Raz, I'm having costume anxiety. I think I waited too long. Plus, expensive. If you want a great costume, it'll cost close to $100. That's madness. I agree, that is madness. B-Raz says, last year, Jack Daniels gave us a reason to dress up. Oh, 100%. We weren't expecting to go to a Halloween costume party, which is why that happened, Greg. It just so happened to be that way. B-Raz says, oh no, no costume is ever worth that. George might understand because his suit was about... No, my suit was more than $100. It was more. But I bought it because it was a suit and I could use the suit later on. You know? So it was multifunctional beyond just being like a holiday prop. He said, is there a Nintendo costume you can both do, like Zelda and Link? Zelda and Link or Mario and Peach? Yeah, we could. That'd be funny. Bacon says, I'm going to get off. I need to get up at 11 tomorrow. No worries, Bacon. We had some good matches, though. Lots of fun, man. Good game, guys. Good game. B-Raz says she needs to practice getting back on stage. Once you learn how to get back on stage, you get a lot better at the game. That's usually the first thing that newer players need to figure out. Once you can figure out how to get back on stage, you're good. The rest will come, you know. Good game, guys. Good game. Shade, are you hopping back in or are you still spectating? Ashton says, what's your upload schedule for live contract? I'm not sure what you're asking me. If you're asking me when do I go live, I go live basically Mondays through Fridays around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's typically when you'll see me live, Ashton. Shade, take all the time you need. I was just curious. Gabby's still locked in on Pokemon over there for sure. You said, Ashton says, I'm in Ohio, so what would that be for me? I don't know. I guess you would just Google, like, time comparisons from California to Ohio, and you'd be able to find out. I don't know how far ahead Ohio is. It might be like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe even 4, I don't know. No, not 4. Not 4, but it might be 2 or 3. Right now, it's almost midnight where I'm at. Oh yeah, it's 2:40. Oh, okay, so it's 2:44 over there. So, you guys are 2 hours? No. It's 3 hours. You guys are 3 hours ahead. Well, anyways, if we're 3 hours apart, if I go live at 8 p.m., that's 11 p.m. your time. Aztec Gaming is cheering on B-Raz. Aztec says, B-Raz, you can do it. I have faith in you. How's Ghost of Yote going over there? You still playing Ghost of Yote, Aztec? Yeah, so I usually go live at 8 p.m., so that would be 11 p.m. your time. Good game, guys. Good game.
TDD wins.
Sounds good, Ashton. Sounds good. Shay says, I've been playing Hollow Knight too much and my head is getting destroyed. Have you beat Silksong yet? Have you beat it?
Three, two, one, go!
You haven't even come close, apparently. Dang, how big is Silksong? Wow. I know some people are saying it's like in 3 parts. I'm assuming you gotta be like on part 2 or 3, right? Unless you're trying to 100% the game, then who knows what that actually looks like. Good work, B-Raz with the KO. Good game, guys. Good game. Ashton says I'm going into my nest because I'm sleepy and the sun's almost up. All right, Ashton. Thanks for telling the folks to like and subscribe. Make sure you get a good rest of your night over there. Sleep well. We'll see you on the next one, Ashton. Shade says I'm ready to join next match. Should we wait for you? I don't see you. I'm down to wait for you for a second. Could wait. Could let Shade get in here for a second. Shade, that was a warm-up match. That was just a warm-up match. The tether still got to warm up. Uh-oh. I almost KO'd myself there. Good game, guys. Good games. Shade says, I don't even know why I'm bad-mouthing Tether and Destiny, though. Like, it's probably one of the best clear and utility supers in the game. It's just because you're sour on Destiny 2 right now. That's where that's coming from. That negativity's coming from your feelings for Destiny 2. I get it.
Three, two, one, go!
Aztec says, do you need help in Destiny, Shade? Good game, guys. Oh my goodness. B-Raz getting caught up in a one-on-one with King Dedede. What's going on? BR says, I already knew I stood no chance, so I just waited to see how cute it was seeing Isabel fly. He wanted to see Isabel fly around. Gabby says I'm back. I wasn't paying attention and my phone died. Nah, Gabby, I like to hear that because that tells me you were probably really locked in on Pokemon. What's the progress update on Pokemon? What's going on? Did you get a second badge yet? Your game, guys. Gabby says she's been catching and exploring. I love that, Gabby. You're kind of locked in the Pokemon right now. I love that. I love that. We might have to. We might have to trade. We might have to trade Gabby a special Pokemon or something. Something she could use. Something that would be cool. I don't know. BRS says it be your own. You know, BRS. You know, I don't like to do it. You know, I don't like to do it. But there's only one way you're going to learn to be good at the game. Shay's talking about Hydreigon. Do you have access to your Pokemon right now, or what? Is this, because I know this is this your account that you're not on your account, right? This is like your dad's account? Or at least I'm assuming it is because it says dad. I thought we were still trying to figure out what happened to your NSO situation.
3, 2, 1, go!
I see. Well, now you can't type. But I was going to say, does your dad have a Pokemon save file? Alright, we could just trade it to your dad's account, and then you could locally trade Hydreigon or Dino or whatever. Gabby says, I gotta go though because my boyfriend's home and it's late. Have a good night. Gabby, thanks for hanging out as always. We appreciate you. You have a great rest of your night. You know, we'll see you on the next one. Yeah. Shade, I know, yeah. I love that you're typing in the middle of the battle too. Yeah, you could totally just, we could trade it to your dad and then you could locally trade it. I mean, it would require that you have at least a copy of Scarlet and another copy of Scarlet or Violet so that you could trade, but you should be able to do it. You said B-Raz is kind of scary when she locks in. Beware of B-Raz, all right? You also said you have friends who can help you with the trading part. I'll ask one of them to bring their game for it. Okay. Okay, we might have to get you a Pokemon, bro. We might have to figure that out. B-Raz says Isabel and her bug catching net against the world. That's right. How far in Scarlet do you have to get to trade? I believe you just have to. I believe you just have to get your starter and fight Nemona, and then from there you should be able to do it. So it's like maybe an hour in. Basically, that's the same point where you unlock Mystery Gift. The game doesn't alert you that you've unlocked Mystery Gift, but basically, you fight Nemona, you get your starter, you fight Nemona, and then you walk over to that lighthouse, or whatever it is, windmill, I don't remember what it is, and then you go to the Pokemon Center, and then from there, they take the training wheels off, and you can go do whatever you want. Masterful's in the chat. What's going on? How you feeling? How are you feeling? Happy October, by the way. Happy October, everybody. Crazy to think it's already October. My goodness. He said, time's flying, man. Blessed to see a new day. You said, or night, should I say? No, absolutely, Masterful. B-Raz says that was her last match. Her switch is at 5%. B-Raz got in for quite a few good matches there. Good game, guys. Good game. Okay, this is going to be my last match. And then after that, I'm going to go back onto my Scarlet version and get Shade a Dino so that he can get a Hydreigon. Your game, guys. You said every time I play, I gotta go with Toon Link. I love Toon Link, dude. He's so much fun to play with. Said, Shade, you did yourself dirty. Said that first stock for each was brutal. So much focus. Oh, yeah. Shade, what do you say we get you a freaking Hydreigon, bro? Let's make it happen, man. Long overdue. Good matches, guys. Good matches. One sec, guys. I'm gonna go switch game cartridges. I'll be right back. Masterful says, I play a lot of the original Pokemon, but I'm hesitant to transfer them up to the Switch. Oh, you should. You absolutely should. I transferred all my Pokemon up, all the way up from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun and Moon Ultra Sun, all the way up. All the way up. Dude, there he is. Ready? This is Shade. This has got your name written all over it. There it is. Masterful. I even on the 3DS, on the Virtual Console games, they had Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I even transferred all the Pokemon up from Red, Blue, and Yellow, and Gold and Silver and Crystal from the 3DS all the way up. I even have some of them sitting here in this game, which I can show you. So like, this is from Pokemon Yellow on the 3DS. This is from Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, and then this was my, I want to say this was my Crystal version, this was my Gold version, and this was my Silver version. And then I caught this Ursaluna as a Teddy Ursa, I believe in Crystal or Silver, one of them. And I transferred it all the way up to Pokemon Legends Arceus. and I evolved it into an Ursaluna. And then also this Gyarados is from Pokemon Gold. And you can tell because these Pokemon have... I do not play the Souls games. You can tell because they have a little Game Boy icon there. You see that at the very bottom next to the change nickname? There's a little Game Boy icon at the very, 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 very bottom. Aztec says, shout out to two of the most humble and coolest people I have met virtually. B-Raz and George. Aztec Gaming, I appreciate you, man. Right back at you. Shout out to you, man. Shade says, I'll have to try and get you one. I might just have to buy me my own NSO card at some point. Yeah, man, we gotta figure it out, bro. Game123 says, I have to go bye. See you next stream and have a good night. Can't wait to get Super Mario Galaxy 2 tomorrow on the eShop. That's right, man. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 coming out. Also, Masterful, also, as you point that out, Electivire, these Pokemon here are from the GameCube. These three. These are from Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. Right there. And you can see... and then this guy, these are from Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii. They say like Poketopia on them. These are from Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii. And this was a shiny Arbok that I caught on my Pokemon Fire Red. So yeah, we got a lot. This whole box is like old Pokemon. So these three here, these are from Pokemon Black and White 2. And then this is from, I want to say this is from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. This was an event Pokemon. I'm forgetting exactly where it's from, but I believe that's where it's from. But these guys are from Pokemon Black and White 2. The Garchomp is also shiny, even though it doesn't look like it. So these guys you got in Pokemon Black and White 2 if you completed the Scene Pokedex. I believe that's what the requirement was. And then they would gift you a shiny Dratini and a shiny Gible. And then we all know how you get the shiny Haxorus in Pokemon Black and White 2. There it is. And then these were a GameStop event from 2011. The shiny beasts. So these, I have all... If you have any reservations about bringing up your classic Pokemon from the 3DS or the DS or the Game Boy Advance, first of all, if you have the ability to still transfer them from your Game Boy Advance to your DS to your 3DS, you absolutely should carry those Pokemon over from your 3DS. First of all, get them all to your 3DS, and then from there, get them up to the Switch. You absolutely should. I am someone who did that. I spent all of last year doing this. I went through every single game. I went through all my boxes, decided what Pokemon I wanted to bring back up. I played the dumb little transfer mini games. I did it all, dude. I did it all. And now they're all here. I have many of them. Many more. Many more of these Pokemon in my Pokemon home. You know, the Pokemon home. It's like Pokemon Bank. They're all in there, dude. But I have a few of them with me here on my Scarlet version. Shade says, I love how frantic you read Game123's messages. Well, it's because he's typing a lot, so I want to make sure I read it all, you know? Shade, so what's the status here? What's the status on getting you your Pokemon, bro? What's the status? There's that shiny Munchlax that you get from Ogre Ousting. You said, did you watch the original Pokemon 2000 movie? Of course. Of course I did, man. I was there. Oh, okay. Okay, go for it. Take your time, bro. Just let me know when you're ready. You're gonna have to get your first Pokemon, and then you're gonna go over to Nemona's house. You're gonna battle her, and then you're gonna make your way up to the lighthouse or whatever, and then from there you have to go up into the lighthouse or to the rooftop or whatever. And you have to look at the academy off in the distance, and then it'll let you loose. Get over to you get over to that Pokemon Center right there. Save, and then you should be able to do trading and stuff like that. Well, they kind of did do the dark Pokemon in Pokemon Gale of Darkness. If you remember, on the GameCube, you had to purify those Pokemon. Once you purified them, you could then transfer them out of the GameCube and into your mainline games. It's funny that it just randomly landed on Lugia as I'm talking about Gale of Darkness. Aztec says, bro, you're making me want to go buy the NES and Sega Genesis. How am I making you want to do that? What's going on? Aztec, just get a Nintendo Switch, bro. Just get a Nintendo Switch. Look, the NES games are right there. The Sega Genesis are right there, too. They're right there. They even have the original controllers. You can get NES controllers for the Nintendo Switch. You can get a Genesis controller for the Nintendo Switch. You can play like that. It's crazy. They're all here. Super Nintendo's here. Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color's in there too. N64, GameCube. It's outrageous, dude. While we wait for Shade, I can show off some of my shinies. I got some Pokemon here. Aztec says, which Nintendo Switch do you recommend? I would highly recommend getting a Nintendo Switch 2 Aztec Gaming. The reason being, it's the newest and latest hardware from Nintendo. The original Nintendo Switch is going to be 8 years old. You don't want to buy an 8-year-old piece of hardware. Get the new one. It just came out in June. The Nintendo Switch 2 is brand new. And it plays all of the original Nintendo Switch 1 games, and they run better on the Switch 2. You're going to have to spend a lot of money, though. The Nintendo Switch 2 goes for $450 retail. That's its retail price. There is a bundle that comes with Mario Kart World for $500. You know how much money I'm going to have to dump on all these games? I know, man. Trust me. I know. Look at me, bro. Look at me. Look at all my games. I know. I'm scrolling through my games right now. Look at that. It's a lot of games, bro. I know. I know. I know how much this costs, bro. Shade says, I can't say anything about price. I paid $550 for my Steam Deck. Just showing off some shinies. I wish this Sinistcha was shiny. Unfortunately, it's just, for some reason it's in this box. I don't know what's going on there. Take it out with me there. And everything else in here is shiny. Shout out to Bacon, who helped me trade evolve this Politoed. Shay says, not gonna lie, I'm excited to play Silk Song while on the go. That's right. Aztec says, okay, I'm gonna look into buying the Switch too. I mean, don't go out of your way, you know, don't do, you know, whatever makes sense for you. Don't go out of your way though, but if, you know, if you can. What's really great, dude, is if you buy the online. You know how PlayStation, you have to buy the online and it's super expensive? The most expensive version of Nintendo's online is $50 a year. And it comes with, if you buy it, it comes with the NES games, it comes with the Sega Genesis games, Super Nintendo, the GameCube, N64, Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Regular. It's like, it's all there. It's crazy. Masterful says, I'll have to get a 3DS and start this process. Oh, yeah. Masterful, you're gonna need a 3DS. You need a 3DS that has Pokemon Bank on it and Poke Transporter. So if you don't have one already, you're going to need to figure out a way to do this. You may, I don't know, you may or may not be able to mod a 3DS in order to get those two pieces of software, but you no longer can get that software. They shut the eShop down. So if you were to buy a 3DS now and try and log in and go into the shop and download those apps, they're not there anymore. So you need to get a 3DS that either already has that software installed, or you need to get a 3DS and maybe you can mod it and you'll be able to do that. Or maybe you find someone who has a 3DS that has that software and they'll be nice enough to let you to borrow it. And then from there you can move it up. But that's something you gotta think about. It's kind of a very tedious thing to go through. Shade says, don't get the Xbox handheld. Definitely don't get the Xbox handheld. Don't do it. Don't do it. You said, thank you for the pointer. Do you feel like if I get the software modded that I get banned? To be honest, I don't know enough about this because I've never modded any of my hardware. But from what I've heard, let me give you some context. I want to say a year and a half ago, Nintendo announced that they were going to kind of close the doors on Pokemon Bank because they wanted people to move, to Pokemon Home on the Switch. So they had said, hey, like, we're going to leave the Pokemon Bank open for like an indefinite amount of time. Get your Pokemon out, move them up. And they never said when they're going to get rid of it. To this day, it's still there. You can still use it, but only if you already downloaded it onto your system. So I feel like I heard that there is a workaround through modding your 3DS, but I don't know enough about it. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of great videos on YouTube or great threads on Reddit about it. I would do a little bit of research before making any purchases, because you should be able to do it. But don't quote me, and I don't think you'll get banned, but I think there is some kind of workaround. I think there may be like, I don't know how it works. I don't know enough, but I think there might be like some kind of private server that somebody set up or whatever, a group of people who thought about this, like preservation stuff, and you should be able to get them all moved forward. But don't make a purchase until you look into it. But as of right now, if you were to buy a 3DS secondhand, because they don't sell them new anymore, if you were able to get like a used one and it didn't have it installed, you have no way of like, you can connect it to the internet, but there's no way of like going into the eShop and downloading that software. So you would have to go out of your way to find a 3DS that has that software already, or you would have to look into modding. So those are kind of your options. Or maybe you have a friend who has the 3DS that has that software already, and then they can just let you borrow the system for a while. Aztec says, is there a custom Nintendo Switch or special edition? At the moment, no. At the moment, no. There's only a standard Nintendo Switch 2. It's just black with a little bit of color, like that blue and reddish orange underneath the joysticks. There may be There will be a limited edition or special edition console, I'm sure, but they have not announced that. There's nothing that's been announced yet. I wouldn't expect that to come at least until some point in the later end of next year. But right now there isn't one. But what they do have is a Nintendo Switch 2 bundle that comes with Mario Kart World. And then later on, they're going to have a Pokemon Legend ZA bundle with the Switch 2 instead of Mario Kart World. But it's not a special edition system. It just comes with the game. Masterful says, I'll definitely research on it and do my due diligence. Appreciate it. Yeah, again, look up like a YouTube video or look up a Reddit thread. I'm sure there are many videos about this or Reddit threads because there's many people that are in this situation. So before you make a purchase, make sure you do your due diligence like you said, because if you care about those Pokemon that you've captured over the years and you want to keep them like I did, I really wanted to make sure that I had everything with me because I spent a long time. So, if you care about it enough to move them forward, make sure you're doing it the right way. But if not, you can catch all the Pokemon again. Like Scarlet and Violet, right? It has DLC, for instance. And in the DLC, literally like all these legendary Pokemon are available in this DLC. Literally all of these that I'm showing on screen right now. All of these guys you can capture these in this game. It's crazy. Like, if you care about legendaries, like they're literally all here, right? It's insane. And if you care about like the starter Pokemon, they're all here too, right? Like I can just watch. I'll go to the DLC area, I'll fly to literally this first area and watch. You're gonna see a bunch of Charmanders. They're literally everywhere. Look, we already found one. And there's a whole gang of them over here. So, if you're not super tied to those original Pokemon that you have, you can literally get all of them, in the more recent games. Like, they're all here. It's not just Charmander. It's every single starter from every game is available here. It's all of them. Charmander, Cyndaquil, Torchic, all the way up. They're all here. Now, there is one exception. The starters of this game are not available in the wild. These guys, their first forms, they are not available in the wild. But every other starter from the generations are. And look at literally, Charmander's just everywhere, dude. We can't even escape it. You go to a different area, you're gonna run into the other starters. Shade says the tutorial's long. I know it is. You have to go through. Oh, there's another starter right there. Look at that. We got a pig over there. You have to like meet the Miraidon / Koraidon or whatever. You have to do that whole cutscene. It's a whole thing. But I'm waiting for you, man. I'm waiting for you. And there's Squirtle over there. Cool, I just found Frenzy plant? Okay. Take it. Benj is in the chat. What's going on, Benj? Good to see you, Benj. Hope you're doing well. Ben says, dang, it's been a rough couple of weeks at work and home, but it's nice to see you gaming. Hey, man, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully things will start looking up. Yeah, I've been there for sure. I've been there. Look at we got some Littens over here from Alola. Hopefully things start looking up, Ben. You know we always appreciate seeing you. We got Turtwig over here. From Diamond and Pearl. All the starters are here, guys. They're all here. Look at that. Look at the squad. My Cleavor is just going crazy over here. He's taking everybody out. He said, Digimon Time Stranger is better. Pokemon is now? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, especially with Pokemon Legends ZA coming out, bro. That's certainly a thing to say. Benj says, did you complete the other games? What other games, Benj? What are we talking about? What's the last thing you saw me playing? You said, the new game looks awful, bro. The buildings are like Roblox. Yes, because when I play Pokemon, I'm most concerned about the buildings. Come on, bro. It's about the Pokemon itself. It's about the collecting. It's about the battling. What are we talking about? The game doesn't have to look like a AAA game to be good, right? Or to be fun, right? Like, look. Minecraft looks terrible, but people love Minecraft, don't they? Like, you know what I'm saying? You said it does when it's this expensive and has that much budget. Well, we don't know what the budget for Pokemon Legends ZA was. And it's a new generation, so the games are more expensive. They're just as expensive as the PlayStation 5. They're just as expensive as the Xbox Series X games. It's unfortunately what it is. That's the climate. But just to say, like, visually it doesn't look that great. Yeah, sure. Doesn't look the best, but that doesn't... I'm more of a gameplay guy. If the gameplay is fun, first and foremost, that's what's important to me. Visuals are more of a... They're nice, but they're secondary. I guess we're shills for thinking that way. That's interesting. Do you think that the company that makes Digimon is also going to be excited or thrilled that you're white knighting for them? Because I got news for you, bro. Those Digimon games haven't been that hot since Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth was really like the last one, you know? Benj says 6 weeks of dang Hollow Knight. Yeah, I did complete Hollow Knight, Benj. That was I guess one of the last things you saw me playing. So yeah, we actually did complete Hollow Knight. That was a lot of fun, man. You said the PS5 games have better graphics, buddy. You guys are shills. Yeah, I have a PS5. The graphics are great. I also have an Xbox Series X. The graphics are great, dude. But I'm talking about gameplay. Talking about gameplay. We're not talking about graphics. Gameplay is king. I actually, out of curiosity, he probably already left. But he said what? Digimon Time Stranger. Let's go see Digimon Time Stranger. Just out of curiosity. Let's see what bro's talking about. So, okay, so Digimon Time Stranger does not appear to be available on the Switch 2. But I did mention Cyber Sleuth, that this was really the last great Digimon game. And here are some screenshots of this. This looks cool. The buildings kind of look blocky though. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like Cyberpunk 2077, so it must be bad. It's just so interesting how people think. It's like, bro, you can't even come in here and tell me that. Like, dog, I've been playing video games. I know he's not even here. I'm just talking to the homies that are in here now. It's like, I've been playing video games since the 90s, right? Like, I grew up playing the Super Nintendo. I grew up playing the N64, the PS1, you know, the PS2. The graphics weren't that great, bro. They were for the time. But looking back, the graphics were not great. Some of those games aged better than others. Absolutely. But it was all about the gameplay, you know? It said, Digimon Time Stranger is an upcoming 2025 role-playing video game. Comes out in 2 days. What platforms is it coming out for? Is it coming out for PlayStation, I'm assuming? Because I did not see it available on the Nintendo Switch 2 shop. Not even a pre-order page. So I'm assuming it's a PlayStation situation. Maybe Xbox. But you guys saw that in real time. That bear tick was shiny? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where the bear tick was, bro. Was it over here or was it in the cave? Was it in the cave? It was in the cave, huh? Oh my gosh. Dragor says, hey dude, very late night stream. You done the giveaway? Yeah, we did the giveaway already. Monsuno, aka Snowball, in the Discord. She was the winner. Shade says, Black Flag definitely hasn't aged well, but I feel like it also adds to the game's aesthetic. I feel you. Nate says the new Digimon game is available for PS5, Xbox Series X, and Windows. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that. Makes sense that it's not on the Nintendo Switch. Shade, I knew what you meant. Dragor says big congrats to her. That's right. Shout out to her. She was super excited. Redlands in the chat. You said George with the crispy white tee today, looking like he's ready to hit the beaches of Ibiza. What's up, man? What's the shirt design today? I love that you look forward to the t-shirt designs, bro. So this right here, it's a stormtrooper who's like done with his shift and he's taking his helmet off, right? It's like sitting next to him. And you could just, the way I envision it, he's like, ah, like what a long day. Like he's stressed out. He's donezo, you know? That's how I envision it. I like this shirt for that reason. I got you, Nate. Thank you for looking that up. Appreciate that info. Dragor says, I checked the leaderboard. You got vibed again. Oh, we always get vibed. Redland says, I identify with that stormtrooper. So do I, bro. That's why I got the shirt. When I saw the design, I was like, oh, I need this. Supposedly there was maybe a shiny bear tick around me, and I just completely flew away from it, or what. I don't know where it was, but the good news is I already have a shiny bear tick, so I don't feel that bad about it. I caught a bear tick earlier? There's no way I caught a bear tick earlier. I was maybe showing one off in the box. I don't even think I battled it. Maybe I battled a bear tick today, but I don't think it was shiny. I'm not doing anything. I'm just flying around, waiting on Shade's tutorial to end. Yeah, I don't know. Here comes a couple bear ticks. Oh, yes. The bear tick was shiny in my box. Where's it at? This guy. Shiny. He is shiny. Or she is shiny, I should say. Kind of doesn't really look like it, but it is. Same thing with this Frostlass. Same thing with this Glalie. Lilligant. Both of these Lilligants are shiny. This is the standard form, and this is the Hisuian form. Said you got yours from DA? Okay. Right on. Shade, it shouldn't be that long. You pick your starter, you go to Nimona to battle, and then you have that interaction with Koraidon or Miraidon or somewhere in there, and then you make your way up to that lighthouse, and then it should only take you probably like 45 minutes tops. Will the Gamer's in the chat. What's going on, Will? Nate says, I think I've had a shiny from one of your giveaways before. Not for me. I've not given away any shiny Pokemon before. I've never done that. I've never done that before. That's not for me. That might be from someone else. Me personally, I've not done something like that. If you got a shiny, it wasn't for me. I have never given any of my shinies away. I still have every single one I've ever got. I still have them all. Nate says, maybe we traded together years ago? There's no way, dude. What makes you say that? Or what makes you think that? There's no way I gave... I literally, I've never traded any of my shinies away. In a Facebook group? Definitely not me. Definitely not me. I have never used Facebook for gaming in any way. I was using Game Facts, GameFAQs.com, if you guys are familiar with that. I was using that back in the day, but not necessarily for trades. I was like more so looking for information. But on a Facebook group, no way. I'm not really. I have Facebook, but I'm not using it, or I've never used it for like gaming. Alright, Shade, once you're at the Pokemon Center, you should be able to just, you should be able to hit X and then connect to the internet. And then from there, you're going to do Poke Portal, and then we'll trade. Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody had my OT. That it's common. It's a common name. Maybe it is a common name though. It is a common name though, Nate, for sure. I will say it is a common name. You guys want to see what you can do with the blueberry points in this game? The blueberry quests points. I've unlocked everything. Said, are you going for a shiny living dex? No. No, not at all. A little Bulbasaur here. Shout out to Bulbasaur. I'm not going for a shiny living dex. I respect and value my time too much to do that to myself. That is a tremendous endeavor that I'm not willing to go down. I'm not willing to go down that path. That is like really, really a lot of work. I respect anyone who's done it. It will not be me. Although I will say, if you were to try and attempt it, this game is pretty easy to get shinies. Literally, as we're saying that, a shiny just popped up. Literally, as we're saying that, a shiny just popped up. What are the freaking odds, dude? What are the odds? Bro. What? Nah, I'm just... Nah. Done. What are the odds, bro? Just as we said that. Wow. Wow. No, I don't mean literally like what are the odds. I'm just saying like that's so crazy that we were literally I literally was just saying they're so easy to get shinies, and here they are. And now we have a shiny Flygon. You have about 850 out of the Pokemon. Wow. Dang. That's a lot of shinies. Come on, Nate. You're going up. Going for the shiny forms and the gender variant living decks. That's big time. That's a lot. So, as someone who does that, do you get nervous when you see new forms or new variants, like in something like a Pokemon Legends ZA? Do you go, oh my god, like what else is gonna come to the game? This is gonna be a lot of work. Wow. Shiny Flygon on stream. That's a brand new one for me. Very cool. So you used to play a lot, but you've been taking it easy. I respect that, man. I used to play this game a lot more, but then I kind of completed it. Like I've kind of done everything I wanted to do with it. You said you like the never-ending quest. That's fair. It's a good goal. It's about the journey and not the destination. That's right. Let's see, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna roll it, see what happens. See if we get any good Pokeballs or any good items out of this. I like doing this. This is very, very addictive. Some so-so items. Prism scale's kind of cool. Alright. We'll try it again. Still waiting on my guy Shade, well, you know. Don't really love this batch. He said they won't stop talking. No, they will not stop talking, Shade. Just mash B, bro. Just... He said that applies to life as well. If you're looking to finish, then what? I feel what you're saying, man. I feel you. I feel you're right. Shade says, I'm there, and Nimona just keeps yapping. Well, she's excited. You guys are setting out on a new journey. You still need a ribbon suite? What's the ribbon suite? What's that? Dang, dude. I'm waiting for it to give me a second roll. Like, sometimes you get, like, the double roll. Here we go. This is looking promising. There we go. We got 3 good items. Hopefully it's something really good. Golden bottle cap. Now that is good. Oh, I see. That stuff, the Alcremie forms, there's so many of them, bro. That stuff I haven't gone down that path. Shade's in the Poke Portal, let's go. Oh, I got it from this. Oh, I didn't even realize I got it. I probably have multiple. It's called the Sweet Ribbon. Is that what you said? Shay, give me a second. I just want to roll this until I get a bonus roll. And then I'll go outside and I'll trade with you. Do you have a Pokemon to trade? Did you catch a Pokemon to trade me? Oh, you're saying that's where it came from. But it's called the Sweet Ribbon? That's what it's called? Oh, Ribbon Sweet. There it is. That's exactly what you're looking for. And I just pulled 2 of them. And we got the bonus roll on there. That's all. That's what I was looking for. The Pokeball Lotto. It was originally an event exclusive item from Sword and Shield. Good to know. I did not know that. I may or may not have that item on Sword and Shield as well. Because I did all the events in Sword and Shield. Ooh, we got a Sport Ball and a Safari Ball. The Moon Ball is also very cool, but the Safari and Sport Ball, very cool. Very cool. It said, you want to trade me one? I'll give you a shiny for it. What was it called? It was called the Ribbon Sweet? Let me see how many of them I got, dude. I might have a good amount of them. I did a bunch of those. Oh yeah, dude, I have 11 of them. Since you seem to know a lot about this Pokemon, are these all the sweets required to get all the variants? Or no? Is there like another one? I have the strawberry, the love, berry, clover, flower, star, and ribbon. So these are all of them? Good to know. Very good to know, dude. Good to know. Did not know that. I guess I can get some Alcremies going. But isn't Alcremies a little weird? Like, you have to, like, spin a certain amount of times, right? Like, to get a certain variant? Or is that not how it works? Is this a shiny? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, let's do the Poke Portal. You're connected to the internet, Shade. You connect, go to Poke Portal, and then we're going to do trade. And link trade, and we'll do code 2525, and we'll make it happen. Let me know when you're ready. I'll hit search. And then, Nate, you got it. I'll send you over one of these ribbons as well, man. Happy to help you out on that shiny quest, bro. Just let me know when you're ready, Shade, and I'll hit search. There it is. We're going. He said there's no difference between the flavors in the shiny form. No, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, to evolve it, you like make them hold it and you spin. But is it like a certain amount of rotations you have to do to get variations of the color? Or am I thinking about this incorrectly? Or am I misremembering how this works? Because it's been a long time since I've evolved an El Creamy for sure. It's been a long time. There you go. Done deal, dude. Shade, I'm more than happy to give it to you, man. You were super into the to getting that Hydreigon, man. I'm more than happy for you to get it, man. Click It says I woke up to you. Hi, what's going on, Click It? How's it going? How's it going? Let me go catch a random Pokemon to send over to Nate. Is there any shiny you want that you don't have yet? Honestly, like, no. There's not really anything I can immediately think of. It doesn't have to be a shiny, bro. You could just send me anything, man. You said, where do I take this to breed for it? Okay, you do it at the picnics now. You throw down a picnic and that's how you breed. Shade says I want a shiny Arceus. I don't know, dude. That's not a fair trade. Shiny Arceus. Shiny Arceus for a random execute with the item he wants. Okay, Solar Beam, let's go. Cool. Somewhere, one of my boxes that execute got sent over somewhere. So let's go see. Who knows where that thing is buried? Oh, there it is. Very nice. So we'll give it an item. The ribbon, sweet ribbon, whatever it was. Okay, and you got a code in there. Whoa, oops. 2332 1331. All right, man. Whoa. That's a serious shiny right there. Whoa, that's pretty cool, man. How'd you get that one? Is that one you bred for, or is that something that you you caught in the wild? Or you can't see that here. You'd have to have caught that in Arceus. Legends Arceus. Yeah. So you'd have to have captured that in Arceus, right? That's pretty crazy, dude. Yeah. Yes, that's a really cool looking shiny, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Looks super cool. That's neat, man. I didn't even know what this shiny form looked like. I have the, I have like the standard version of this somewhere. One of my boxes I have it. Let me see. There it is. Let's go compare. There it is. That's the standard. And then that's the shiny. Very cool shiny. From the happy hour event, yes. Pretty cool, man. I appreciate that, man. That's a really cool shiny, man. You didn't have to send me a shiny at all, man. I was more than happy to just give you that item, bro. But thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, it is almost 1:30 and I have work in the morning, so I gotta call it. Shout out to everybody who's been in the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to my guy, Nate, for sending me that shiny over. Shout out to Shade. We got you that Pokemon so you can get your very own Hydreigon, man. Shout out to Click It who woke up and joined us. Shout out to B-Raz. Shout out to Game123 as well. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to everybody who was in here. Of course, shout out to my guy, Vibes, who sent over a bunch of donos earlier. Really do appreciate that. Nate, if you have a Discord, we'd love for you to join our Discord. I have a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. If not, don't worry about it. Just love to see you again on one of the streams. You're a cool dude, man. We'll be playing Pokemon Legends ZA as soon as that drops. In a few more days, it's going to be out pretty soon. So, would love to connect with you and play some Pokemon Legends ZA when that drops, man. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow I got to work pretty late. I got to go to a work event afterwards, so it's going to be kind of a late stream than usual. So I'll let you guys know in the Discord when we go live as usual. Michelle says, is that the Lego Mario Kart statue? No. Before I end the stream, this is a popcorn bucket from Universal Studios at Super Nintendo World, and the wheels light up too. It's kind of neat. See that? All right, Nate, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro, and thanks for that shiny, bro. And the trunk pops open, and you put your popcorn in there, and that's what this is. Not a Lego statue, but it's a popcorn bucket instead. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. You know, I appreciate you guys. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll catch you on the next stream, all right? Peace.